Okay, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. The voice, I can whisper. Let's get started with Blood Search and then Bloodlands. So step number 1 is going to be Blood Search Necro. And we'll have to see how well this works out, if we use Black River or not. If we do use Corpse Explosion, T-Balls will, and we need Shrine Buff Duration on our boots. Ryan? Crazy. Any tips for leveling Necro fast from 75? Play the Overworld. The Overworld is your friend. Okay. What a good Necromancer. Thingy look like? Where's my last one? I made this even better. Okay, let's begin. Should we try with Corpse Explosion or not? What do you think, Chad? Biobo, thank you for the 71. Knorka, thank you for the 2nd. Welcome back, everyone. Should we try with the Corpse Explosion or not? And I think step 1 could be with a Corpse Explosion, so we'll take Experimentation. It'd just be hard to get this all into a Paragon board. So I'll be damned, but it is expensive. Very expensive. We're gonna take Bloodbath. Taking a Paragon board with the new findings. Be rough. That was gonna be Essence. Essence Glyph. Critical Strikes. Then the next board is Ashidar. Need to change this. For the attack speed. This is too expensive. I really dislike this. Grand. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. Blood Search or Bloodlands? First Search, then Lance. Vampire Power, Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis is just a no-brainer answer. Needs to be the dominate glyph. The damage versus injured is usually useless. Yeah. This is a split board MO. There's just too much to take. Problem is you need the crit, you need the overpower, you need everything. You don't really have much choice.
La 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 la.
And especially do you need essence on kill. Also not a question. Okay. Resistances are okay. Fine. I have to live with that. I don't want more. Rank are you now? We're currently 46 and we haven't played all night, so let's see where this is going. Our biggest problem is that everyone in the leaderboard, everyone, right now has shrine buff duration. Okay? Everyone has shrine buff duration. I don't. I don't have shrine buff duration. So I essentially have to farm shrine buff duration now. It's mandatory. If you want to get 700,000 points, you need it. Simple. Vukovic, for the 58 months. Mufil, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciation. So good to see you all there. How are you doing? There's a viable minion build? No, sorry. Minion builds are not an option. Okay, we got the gloves on. Sure if I need a different chest. I will definitely try out Mutilator Plate Bloodlands, that's for sure. Crit chance is so low. It's a bit of a bummer. 33% only. How much overpower do we have? 2,000. And we'll keep like river. We'll take banished. For now. Not sure about banished though.
Not while I'm in town.
Need that off-end. That is attack speed. Have the blood into attack speed thingy somewhere, like many. Whenever blood overpowers attack speed. Is we still the best? No. Or we don't know. I mean, one Shadow Necro is currently here. Auto is number 3 with Sever and Uber Uniques. I mean, for Sever to be here, you need Harlequin Crest and Ring. You won't get up here with anything else. Simple. Okay, do we need exposed flesh or not? The question. Just want to try this out. See how well it goes. Also playing without little as well. Hope will be that I can kill all these bosses better. That was a lot of overpower damage, but it's to win. I'm not getting past this. I literally blocked the entrance. I literally blocked the entrance. And the killing of the enemies is going good. But I think Bloodlands is better. Main problem is lesser movement speed. Took too long. I'm not getting through here. Great. Yeah. This is still blocked. I think they should change how renown works. I mean, renown is a joke. Once you're done, you're never going back. Yeah, I mean, Blood Surge is, it's like, it's working, but not like it's working well. I mean, score is horrible low, but we also did a bad rotation. Keep that in mind. Was expecting more damage. Bit disappointed in Blood Surge. And this is right now the Blood Surge with Black River. I don't know if I need Black River. Bone Spear was faster right now. Doesn't come as a surprise. I mean, the monster racking potential is nice. And that's working out good. Warding hemming. I mean, for a first try with Blood Surge, it's okay. We're not even killing much faster than Bone Spear. I was hoping we would kill faster than Bone Spear. We're not. I guess people with Ubers and Shrine Duration, not Ubers, just Shrine Duration. To be honest, I do think that the Ubers are not mandatory. Apart from Ring of Starless Skies. Scurbug River. What points in the new my high score is 547 right now. I think 547, 541. Okay. Brings us suddenly up to a lot of overpower. I only have 16k life. Oh, my helmet is bad. Godslayer would work. Sure. Doesn't hurt for a bit of extra boss damage. What we need mainly right now is Shrine Buff Duration. So we'll have to farm some tier 90s. Tier 80s, probably. Why not tier 100s? Unnecessary. Tier 80s are enough. What am I doing? I'm stacking up my Overpower to be at 300 resource. So my first attacks are overpowers. It was good. Only problem with Overpower is he has to stop walking to do it. Fuck, I missed him. Thought I had him killed already. It could have gone better. There's already more points than before. Mm-hmm.
I'm out of essence.
This is going relatively good.
I'm not ready.
Is it lasting long enough? Mistakes are made. And we're definitely killing more things, right?
I need more time.
I mean, it's somewhat working. Doing definitely better. I mean, that's like, this is a better rotation anyways. Did you see how fast he died? It was crazy. Last part is due to the way how Overpower works. I can kill bosses a bit faster even without the shrines. Not much, but a bit. I would need a cursed touch right now for more vulnerable. So my biggest problem is that I don't have vulnerable all the time. If I had vulnerable all the time, things will be better.
I need more time.
Just died instantly. I'm faster than with my bone spear. Faster because I'm just killing things faster. Very good. Right, vulnerable on pad. I have vulnerable on pad. Pad is too slow.
I need more time.
Come on, Horn. I mean, for like not having shrine buff duration, pulling a 500k score like this is pretty nice. You see how the Blood Bishop just died, guys? I mean, almost high score, right? It's pretty nice. Meta plus flicker stab. I don't think I can do that. And right now we're using meta on boots. And we use Banished Lord. I'm not sure we need Banished Lord. That's the question. Check the newest boots if they have buff duration. Because I need that. I also need a Curse Touch. Might have to farm. Might literally have to farm. That's a bit shitty. Need that. Let's do one more and see if we can like just to get in the vibe here. Also, we want to try out Bloodlands, Chan. Okay. Consumables? Nah, consumables are not the difference. I reached my score without consumables, Scott. Consumables are for super high score tries. A bit long. I mean, the Overpower is definitely nicer to kill all 3 bosses. That's certain. Oh, come on now. See, it's taking too long. He's stuck spewing fire here. This wasn't even good because usually you should have 200k points by then. You know? Killing these 3 didn't even give me all the points I needed. To drink some tea with a voice. What do you think I'm doing? I mean, thank you, but what do you think I'm doing? I'm obviously drinking some tea already. Oh, that wasn't meant? I mean, seriously, what did just kill him there? Hmm. Someone not happy with blood surge. Something is disturbing me. You know? Something is not the way I would like it to be. Happened to your voice? A kobold stole it. Came and just yoinked it. The way, chat, I saw a rogue traveling over the map and I felt robbed. The speed was just savage. As a Necro. Does Conduit Shrine not work in the Gauntlet? There is no Conduit Shrine in the Gauntlet. So you have the Blastway Shrine. Need more movement speed. Hate that. Just too slow. Definitely the advantage of Shadow. Shadow just has more movement speed. Damage is nice. It could be better. This was a slight different route we took. A bad route. You can block doors. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Which will be stupid. You access the gauntlet, you just open your board and go in. And stuff if Lakanda is used here, it should work. It's a very good item. So you just go for collections, trials, and join. Let's do shadow and more movement speed. Just like that. But Sever, would that be possible in the gauntlet if you have the Uber Uniques? Yes. Here's a good Sever build. Shrine buff duration. You need shrine buff duration. They don't put in the armory for Paragon boards, right? Yes, you have to respec completely. Every single time. Overpower. I just love the damage. So I'm currently using Shadow Corpse Explosion to essentially give me bonus movement speed. Oh wow. Oh wow, what the fuck? Do you notice how I'm visibly faster? Too long. The other boss also reset. Other boss also reset and went back into his house. Suboptimal. Channeling Shrine you could actually leave there. Hmm. So we'd only use the corpse explosion to make ourselves faster in this build. It's actually funny. This might be bad. Let's see how the routing turns out to be. This mode doesn't add any substance to the game. It's just a side mode to waste time on. Yeah, that's great. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yes, the game needs some more substance, but having a side mode to waste time on sounds plenty fun to me, to be honest. A lot of people keep forgetting that there's also not only returning players, there's also existing players that want to play something like this. Right? I mean, fuck the returning players that left anyways. I want to also cater to the people that are still there. And give them something to enjoy. Right? It's a great free update, exactly. A great free optional update. And you do not have to interact with if you don't wish to. Right? This is a good run here. I mean, it's not a great run, but we're getting. Mm-hmm. Game. The first she died. I mean, that's awesome for you. You feel happy with this. It hasn't made me log back in. Exactly. And that's okay. It doesn't have to be for you. I mean, this is a free seasonal update for existing players and for people that want to return. If you don't want to return, I mean, you know, please don't forget the existing players that actually enjoy themselves. They matter, too. I'm not sure if we should try out Littlest Wall. For like permanent Bone Storm. Let's see about this. I mean, I know everyone wants cool updates, guys, okay? But all the people that leave the game, they forget that there are actually people that play the game. And the people that leave always wants everything for them. But not everything is for them. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Got to empower my initial overpowers.
I need more time.
That boss is a bit weird. If he comes or doesn't come.
I need time.
It's taking a wee bit too long for these. I wonder if Bloodlands would be faster. Wonder if Bloodlands would be faster. When you're doing the gauntlet, you feel like you're getting stuck with mobs. It's the game. It's not you. There's definitely a weird collision going on. Let's try this. What is, they're essentially the same builds. Where's my focus? When we tried already with a Bone Spear Chan, and right now we're just seeing what the blood builds can do. I need shrine buff duration soon. Wrong vendor. How are you feeling? Oh my, I'm feeling good. This is just my throating.
I cannot do that here.
Ruby, ruby, ruby. Oh, these gloves didn't have Bloodlands on them. Mutilator chest plate. Same. I had rank 8. I mean, I was in the top 3, and I'm really happy about that. Right now, it's merely better equipment is needed to actually go further.
I need more essence.
Good. I wanted to take Blood Wave. Fuck. I'm genuinely surprised it's taking so long. Yeah. I want to play Bloodlands. I would have to play Black River Bloodlands. To go faster through things. Using a goofy blight build, there's nothing goofy about a blight build. Surge was better right now. Surge was better. And this is nice and all. But it's not good. My damage is there when we need to kill a boss, right? Here. But Surge was also doing better. Despite the attack speed. Yeah. I'm not convinced. By Lance. So Blood Surge was the better choice. And change the Book of the Dead, the Overpower. We could use our amulet for movement speed. Instead of the Banished Lauren. But then I would have double course tendril thingies. Could use Mother's Embrace. That was a good one. Overpower, Bloodlands. Play the Blood Boy. You could try the Blood Boy. Blood Boy gives us bonus explosions. Let's see. And right now what I feel like is shrine buff duration and movement speed is what's missing. If I had shrine buff duration and movement speed, things would look better. So I'm good. Don't you worry, John. My last tea. After that, I'm doomed. Oh, I forgot to change my chest. You stop with the voice thing. That's 500 gifted for being an inconsiderate fuck. Thank you, sir. Appreciate your offer. I'm great, Nazo. Thank you for asking. Oh, way too hot. How's D4 doing? Pretty well. Oh, goodness. I officially don't have Blood Surge. Should we farm some of the better gear? We are not even playing the amulet anymore. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We're not playing it anymore. Why am I doing this? Slightly less damage, but more movement speed. Are we moving so fast? Shadow. Then do. I'm not sure if I would be better off using different things for I wanted to say. Come on, brain, catch up. Brain wanted to say something, got lost in between. Picking up a new adopted dog tomorrow. That sounds great. What are you getting? And we should be going back to Beria or not. Movement speed is on top. I like that. Mm-hmm. Movement speed is truly king. Actually silly how this is determined by movement speed. Like how literally nothing else matters but moving faster. If I had berry, I would always be healthy there. Okay, that was way fewer damage than I ever wanted. We're currently trying out what if we don't play the Banished Lord's Talisman, right? How would that be working? Because again, the greatest downside of the Banished Lord is movement speed. The amount you lose is just insane. Just turn 100. Can I farm for better gear? Tier 80 and 90 dungeons. Tier 100 dungeons is not needed. Doing tier 100s is an ego thing currently. What are the rewards you going through this pain? There's no rewards. Can you stat reroll? No, I don't have Fiend Roses. I don't have Fiend Roses. It'll be good to see you there. How you doing, brother? I'll probably just have to do some dungeons. There are no rewards. Yeah, you heard me right. Do I have to say louder? There's some 900 gear. And at the end of the week, you're getting a big box. That's it. There is no rewards. No reason to do this. Ever. We have a building for the search by him. We built it this morning, live on stream. You can just rewind the video. Right now it's still in the testing stage. We do have a full guide to this already up. To a or the tier 100 clearing version. Obviously, the version that does the leaderboard is a bit different than the tier 100 clearing version. And the Sorg at home, I have a leveled Sorg, but she doesn't have the items to compete. And for Sorg, you are forced to have Ring of Starless guys, or you might not even try.
I need more time.
Trails and some epic stats. That's what we got for the update, or am I missing something? No, that's it. Dry minions? No. Minions have no competition in the leaderboard. Which is not completely true. There might be a way to use them, but you would just use them for 10% more movement speed. So you're not really using them. Nothing I'm looking for. That was a good tip with Bone Prison and keeping them on spot though. The Bone Prison is insane. We might be able to use it with this build too. Could be interesting. Okay, pans. I don't want pans. I only need amulets. Great. Get anything I wanted. What rank did you come in yesterday? The highest was top 3. But right now we need shrine buff duration. Or we won't get further. Bit sad. But unless we get that, no more increase in rank. That's a decent ass temerity. Temerity's just useless. I guess the fastest you could get with it with Blood Mist Desecrated Ground build right now. I'm interested to try Shadow build just for zooming. Don't really have the gear for it though. Just like for mere speed. So right now his speed is everything you need. That's the problem with Blood right now. Blood doesn't have any speed. And Blood doesn't have anything to make you faster. It's a bummer. Oh, this is just too long without the amulet. It really makes no sense. Too long, too tedious. Shadow without X-Felds. I bet you could go for X-Felds. We could go for X-Felds. I have a shadow build. No sever. This is useless. We could play Poopmancer. I believe Infinite Storm is probably going to be better still. What do I have for Shadow? Look at Amulet. This is my other character right now. You're a bit without Creed. You can play. You can play without crit easily. New high score, not yet. Oh, he's still having the yellow equipment. Oh, he's still having the yellow equipment. Okay, we have black gloves. I'm gonna play X-Felds. But are we gonna play Bloodwave or not, chat? I'm gonna play Black River or not. I actually reskill here. It's better. Do you have a cold? No, I'm just trying out my new ASMR voice. ASMR voice. ASMR voice. Because I'm fucking weird. Mainly because I'm weird. Okay, I really dislike over-enchanting this amulet. So I'm not going to do in. Metamorphosis. I really need ultimate shadows. It's a bit of a bummer. I not have ultimate shadows? Really? Ultimate shadow, not shadows. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to go for X-Files, but I want to try out two versions. So I want to try out the X-File version, and I want to try out the not X-File version. Now the plan. Soaked. That soak was the defensive one. It's the only problem. I mean, we have no offensive slot left. Might have to get rid of this. Paragon refund. We can still start with exclamation. Playing this with X-Files right now. More sudden damage, but actually we need Scourge, not Darkness. Diablo versus Last Epoch. What's the verdict? Personal preference. That's the verdict. You like the one, play the one. You like the other, play the other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I have to go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And no one can tell you which one to play. That is wholly down to you. Shadow has so many no-brainer choices. Shadow truly has so many no-brainer choices. I'm just throwing something together right now because I just want to see how it works. Because I think it's like the best possible version of everything. I just want to like feel my way a bit in. Necro today. And last board is... technically, Bloodbath. Why? Bloodbath has actually the better essence glyph even. Amplify. This is essence. We're making a... we just want fortified, and we will be fortifying. Try to activate one more glyph. That seems extra. And just so I can see how Shadow feels right now with the X-Files. How much lucky a chance do I have? Uh, 43. We need a different chest. We need Soul Brand. The Soul Brand with the highest lucky hit chance. Lidless. Need a helmet with a barrier. Bone Storm. Not really sure about this build right now. And this is mainly me just spitballing right now. What I want to do. I kind of want to get the blood soaked aspect in because I want more movement speed. It's all about movement speed, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, let's see how Shadow feels, Chan. And right now, lucky hit chance is 35 plus 10. Need more lucky hit on the helmet. Oh my goodness. The thing that you can't adjust skills inside here is so annoying. You just gotta teleport out to do it again, to redo it, to do it again. Right, don't get me wrong, I'm happy that no one can snapshot, right? Snapshotting is just stupid. He's just pain in the ass. Might actually ignore him. Mainly because he just goes out of your corpse explosion. X felt triggered, but it didn't do much damage. So yeah, for him it's not worth it. So we're gonna pull all three bosses together. Oh. Chad, metamorphosis applies. Bone Storm again, probably, right? Oh. That's why I'm not dealing damage. Yes. Guess for a second. Trying to sever build? No, not interested. I forgot to put on the Shadow Black Key passive aspect. So I'm an idiot.
It is done.
But what do I kick out? The only thing I have to kick out is Black River. 10. The only thing I can kick out is Black River. Where's my damage over time wand? Do I not have a damage over time wand? I'm pretty sure I have one. Do I not have a damage over time wand? Oh. It's kind of sad. Actually, critical strike 2. Yeah, I'll take that. Still, it's fine. That's 120% more damage. I hate that first boss because he's literally our bane. Movement speed. Oh, look how he's dying in that pit of doom. Speed of Shadow is nice. Fine. Takes too long. X-Files doesn't feel good right now. Let me tell you that, Sean.
I need more time.
You have this shrine, you just curse people, by the way.
I need more time.
Oh, great. I can't get through there, Chan. We're stuck. How's Gauntlet? It's more fun than expected. But at some point you'll hit a wall where your gear is essentially saying, sorry. I mean, nice try, but not further. No? So right now we have done best with Bone Spear. And what we need is... what we need is simply shrine buff duration gear. Then we should be fine. Do 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 do. Enemy horde incoming or not? Honestly, the biggest problem with Shadow and X-Files is don't have a spender. So I'm using my blight, right? I'm literally not having like a instant super big damage. X-File does nice damage, but not enough. Thank you. I didn't want to go past anyways. The movement speed is nice. I mean, for first time Shadow and literally sucking, it's stupid how much points we have, right? That's kind of like weird. But this shows one thing. This build needs Shaco. This build needs Stalis. Yeah. That's what you need. Okay, I'll be right back. Toilet. We continue. Okay. What bit are we using? We're right now on a shadow build. We're rotating a bit around. We're testing things. We'll see how good stuff is. I think we'll probably return back to Bone Spear. We'll just have to get resource duration. Am I not getting the third boss to follow me every single time, Chan? Explain.
I need time.
Did you just bang me into the wall? You did. I'm like waiting for my X-Felds to kill them, but it's kind of non. X-Felds is really taking long. Like, seriously.
La 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 la.
Sand, thank you for the 14 months, Sand. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not digging this. But what's the alternative? That's the question. So Blood Surge didn't work as good as we wanted to. Blood Surge is too slow. I mean, with my gear that I have right now, I can only do bone.
La 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 la.
Ryan?
La 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 la.
And have it teleport after me the whole time. And I would need Genesis, Ryan. Does the build of Otter make sense with Blind and Sever? Oh, it makes. It's a nuke build. It's a nuke build. It's a conditional nuke build that has a very high skill ceiling. Avoki, good to see there. Sans and Tiger, wonderful greetings. Thank you for joining the Knights of the Round Table. Very appreciated. Good to see you there. So the build of Otter is a nuking build, which has an extreme high skill ceiling to be able to be played. We could try out. We could try out a Baria Bone Storm. Shall we try that for a second, Chan? To see how well that does. Where's my Black River and where's my ring? I tried that yesterday. Let's give this a try. Might be interesting. Let's waste. How many millions have we wasted today, Chan? Not sure if I want the Decrepify cooldown reduction. Where do these 2 points go into? More essence, probably. Okay, let's see. Sensei, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome back to the Knights of the Round Table to all of you. Also, greetings to everyone watching the leaderboard with me. I know it might not be the most interesting content in the world. I appreciate everyone that's actually tuning in and enjoying. We could mix in a bone spirit. Means the blood explosion is not worth it. Screw that damage reduction. Which one was first? Cheater. That needs to be corporal. And where's my Paragon ward? I just sacrificed even more Paragon points to not get any kind of defense roll in, because screw defense, right? And who needs defense anyways? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically better than going for these 5. I have to take that one anyways. To your voice. I made love to your mom, and like there was a lot of yelling involved. And that's how I lost my voice. What can I say? It's rough out there. I tried my best. Should have done what she said. Exactly. Should have listened better. I'm fully with you. You know? We'll be a more obedient servant next time. Must apologize for my shortcomings. So that's the family-friendly content. Exactly, Knork. That is the family-friendly content. I'm very happy you understand. So which two other glyphs would be good? How much dex can I get here? That's it. That's the dex. That looks funny though. Finally, problem is that this is also a dex board. These are all just dex boards. That's like the huge issue. Experimentation needs to be here. 65 end. 70 end. There's no more end anywhere else. Is there a lot of end here? Five, 10, 15, 20, 16. So shitty to take. Instead of death for int, there's only 10, 20, 30, 40 int and 50 tops. This is useless. The problem is, when that is useless. Usually I like to take Imbiber here. Can't do much with those 4 points. I'm shirking some away from defense because, again, I really don't care about being full resistance out or anything. Let's see how that feels. Is it good to combine critical strike with overpower in a bone spear build? No, not at all. Not at all. Which build? 65, no uniques. Bone spear. Still. Bone spear, physical corpse explosion. That was slow. That was slow right now. Usually that goes a bit faster. I'm an idiot. I forget my most important item. Wondering why I'm lacking damage. Where's Deathless? I need another Bone Storm aspect. Might actually not need the Bone Storm Berry. You know what? Fuck the Bone Storm Berry, huh? I don't want that. I just want the Bone Storms. We'll see. Yeah, that's the damage I was looking for. Jesus Christ. That Scourge of the Land get dealt a bad hand there, John. Oh, come on, let me through. What is this? Bullshit. That's the first time they ever put the berry in front of me. That's for sure. Honestly, it's funny how I'm making less points for pulling them all together. I would be making more points for working while ill, typical German. It's literally just my voice, nothing else. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Stare at a wall now and cry? No. I can talk. I'm not damaging my voice too much. I could even whisper all day long and it would work. So what am I supposed to do? Wallow in self-pity? Or keeping on? So I prefer to keep keeping on.
I'm not ready yet. Tiny times over. Tiny times over.
Mm-hmm. Bad route right now. I'm really not feeling the Littlest Wall. It's funny to have the bonus crit, but it seems unnecessary. No. It's like one of these nice to have things, right?
La 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 la.
But not really like feeling crazy good about it. Gizo, thank you very much for your many months of subscriptions. Very appreciated, brother. Who sounds weird today? It couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, Ryan. Having laryngitis? No. Just a sore throat. Nothing to worry about. Also, I don't even know what a laryngitis is. Sounds fancy though. Right now, I could use the Bone Storm, but I wouldn't use the Littlest Wall. I just don't see him. I'm not picking up the key. I'm just like, we're testing. Blood Surge, we tried Blood Surge, but Blood Surge too slow. Not kill speed, movement speed. There's not much you can do to higher it. Too long. Yeah, No, Bone Storm is not it. Bone Storm is really not it. An offhand with blood soaked. Percent in the leaderboard. Currently we're 49. I need shrine buff duration to be higher rank, but I don't have shrine buff duration. So I need to farm these items will give me shrine buff duration. I am unwilling to do that though, because I find it very boring. No, why waste my time on something I find extremely boring? Yeah, I would probably have to do it to get to the point where we're just on top. Bit annoying, but it is what it is.
Not while I'm in town.
It's so boring to farm shrine duration items. I have very good items. I have no materials to reroll. And right now I'm down to 178k gold already. I'm sorry.
Don't dull. Hand it over.
Serration. So we tried blood out, guys. The people that joined for blood. And it works. But I don't think blood has a #1 potential.
Another happy customer.
What we could try out is the blood-soaked aspect, together with Reaper's Pursuit. But I feel like that is also so many extra steps. I don't think it's a feasible option. It's more like, no. I mean, gold doesn't help. I need Fiend Roses, but thank you for offering. It's greatly appreciated. Let's try one more round with Bone Storm. Because we've been using Army of the Dead instead of Bone Storm. It might be actually able, like, better to use Bone Storm. Don't know yet. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Oh, that wasn't the plan. You know what? Instead of activating that one, I might actually activate this one. Usually I would activate a different one. But you know what? That might actually make sense to do that. Get them all pulled together like this. Definitely need to work with the second shrine better. I feel like we're not really using the resources the second shrine offer, you know? Oops. It's definitely something where I feel like for this phase here, the blood-soaked aspect will be good to boost me speed-wise. So the Shadow build definitely has a speed advantage, that's for sure. How do I get more speed, Chan? And the best bonus speed I could be getting is from another aspect. If I drop Metamorphosis, then I lose 40% damage on dash. But I could play Blood Mist again instead of Bone Prison. Oh my goodness, getting stuck twice, 3 times, 4 times. The approach amulet, yeah, that's not happening. My thingy ran out. Unlucky. A lot of keys. Not a single one used. And now I would have to zoom to the chests. There will be Lane. Is the Elden Ring Early Mage Guide online? Yep. For 2 days now. Laguna. It instant done for y'all. I just feel like Bone Storm is so useless. Right now my biggest problem is the second shrine. That's my biggest issue. Because I'm not sure to approach that one better. I mean, shrine buff duration, right? So again, I need shrine buff duration. Interest. How much damage do I take in a tier 100? Because I'm like super fluffy right now. No armor at all. Extracting with the 62 centuries. Extract, very much appreciated. Right over there. Was it your voice? The family's ill, and my voice just went away. We have 6,000 armor. Nothing. Pete, I know exactly what I'm doing. And thank you for your support. I know exactly what I'm doing. So how are we best going to use the double point shrine? You guys gotta watch some other streamers for inspiration, right, John? Blood Surge already done? Yes, sadly. Blood Surge doesn't have it. There was yesterday Blood Search players getting relatively high, but just not in any capacity high enough. I tried it too. It's okay. It's literally a-okay. Is the shrine lasting enough to give me this one as well? No, probably not, right? I'm not sure if we're good or bad now. Uh-oh, we don't have the... I feel like this made better use of the second shrine now. When we flipped some switches around, we tried to use like the second shrine a bit more efficient for more points. I'm not sure if we succeeded there. Honestly, it would have been better to go to the boss straight away instead of like here. If I just had a bit more movement speed, a bit more shrine buff duration and a bit more movement speed is what I need. So now the final thing to do is... I really want to try out the blood-soaked aspect. Is that a blood necro? Yes, it is not a blood necro. Have you figured out how to optimally run yet? No, I haven't, to be honest. I haven't found out how to optimally run yet. I'm still trying out some new things. I'm trying out some new rotations on how to get around the map. I'm trying to max out my second points. Honestly, I'm probably need to watch some other streamers for some motivation, for some inspiration on passing and everything. The problem is the only thing that would help me is watching other Necros, right? Because it doesn't help me to watch any non-Necromancer players, you know? I need to literally watch Necromancer players. We could try to... I know, it's unlucky. The thing that's private, nah, I don't care about the private thing. I don't need to know what they play. Man, I know what they mostly play. These guys, why are they ahead of me? Shrine buff duration. Shrine buff duration. Every single item has shrine buff duration. I don't have shrine buff duration. And that, like, this is as simple as it gets. The dude plays more or less the exact same thing I play, only then he has shrine buff duration and can move faster. We can try out is... I don't have a better exposed flesh than this. Need a ring. I can sacrifice. You're gonna be a candidate. I'm top 29 as a pure bone spear. Passing is maxed out. Or you can definitely go higher. At the end of the day, it's kind of like also down to... I mean, right now this is also pure bone spear. Here. This, sir, number 8 is pure bone spear. So it's definitely higher. It's just an equipment question. I mean, for example, I don't have the Ring of Starless Skies. Right? And I don't have the Genesis. And that means I literally can't get top 10, probably. Sounds me being wee, but it's just what it is. Gotta get my levels in, and then we're fine. Just don't want to get my levels in, you know, don't want to sit there and farm Duriel right now again.
Hello.
Okay, this is gonna be plenty weird, John. But here goes nothing. Bit more speed. And what happened? Oh, literally the worst start ever. literally the worst start ever into that. I pressed the wrong buttons. That Bloodlands was weak, John. What gives more value than Harlequin Crest? God's Crown? No, but we're playing Deathless Visage anyways. Saw that speed? I can't go through here anymore because oh, you didn't pick up the blast wave shrine. That movement speed is insane. This is actually really interesting. Jeez. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Interesting, John. Interesting. No more time wasted traveling around, huh? Okay. Now with a challenge shrine together, this is actually a funny thingy. This is interesting. Mainly because of the Shanling Shrine. Okay, that movement speed bonus is ridiculous. And how well it's working, actually. It could be a thing. It could be a thing. Chan. Interesting. What do you think? If we now optimize the pathing, could this work? Could this work? The problem is this is costing me an aspect. And that aspect doesn't do anything for me. I mean, this is the fastest you can get, essentially, as a Bone Spear Necro. Without using an aspect to get faster, right? Because that's the question. I could also use an aspect to get faster. But which one? Mm-hmm. As a killer starred. And that movement speed is just... See, now with this movement speed, this is actually a feasible thing to do. But without the movement speed, I wouldn't do this, right? And with the time left now, that's actually crazy. It's opened up so many other ways to run simply because I'm faster. Mm-hmm. Good recommendation, Sean. And seriously, I have 2 minutes left. Usually after this rotation, we're barely at, like, what, a minute left? We literally have 2 minutes left. I have nowhere to go. I can actually take my time to play completely different now. I can prolong the rotations. I can literally go like complete different ways because we're just so fast.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
That's amazing, honestly. I mean, the score isn't insane right now. The score not being insane is just merely down to me just not making the most out of it. That means I can now integrate this dude in every single rotation. So we can kill him too. We can go here. We can kill him too. Should be able to integrate him in every situation. No? That's actually really fucking good, right? Chat, what do you think? Gonna be interesting. I think there's a merit. My main problem is still I'm not using the points good enough, you know? I think I have something. You go to the toilet, I'll be right back. using Bloodlands. The problem is with Lance Surge and so on, that you actually need to stop moving. Whereas you see me here really never stop moving, right? I just keep zooming. But if I had now shrine buff duration boots, Chad, I think things would look really good. Don't have shrine buff duration boots though. Or amulet at that. I mean, I'll probably have to farm. What's it called again? Helltides. 4 Fiend Roses. I'm gonna try out a new route. No, I respawned. Oh, I made a mistake. Oops. Is there a death penalty? I mean, if you die, you lose time and you lose points. So mainly just time. Because, I mean, there's one thing you want, right? Time, movement, everything. I'm zooming fast forward. The way, if you're wondering why is there no Blood Surge chant, Blood Surge just didn't turn out to be good. Trust me, we tried. What did I just do there? Pressed a bunch of buttons that had no meaning. So the basic idea would be that we should be using our superior movement speed together with artillery. And this dude. Him killed. Get the first point shrine. Have this point shrine back up, and we'll use that point shrine in a jiffy. We take both of these here. Mm-hmm. That didn't work as good as I wanted it to. Last time we had more points. When are you going to show Blood Surge? We already stopped playing Blood Surge. I'm sorry. We tried at the beginning of the stream. You can go back if you want to. But let me tell you that sadly Blood Surge is not an option. We wanted it to be good, but it has movement speed issues, and not too few of those. No matter what you try. I'm going for one rotation too much here. I'm surprised we had that one still left over. I mean, I did want to prolong the whole thing, don't get me wrong, right? Speed boost activated. Forget the boss. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're feeling killing more minions, but we're not maxing the score of the double score thingies currently. Interesting. We're running a non-optimized BS setup and calling it non-optional. I disagree, Ace. I think it was fairly optimized and doing very well. I mean, the equipment was top tier, apart from the shrine buff duration. The problem isn't stage, the movement speed. I did enjoy it though, don't get me wrong. Well, I'm feeling great, chat. This is literally just the voice. Don't you worry. How do we get more points, chat? Oh. Are you ill? No. I'm very good. Bordian, surprisingly not. Surprisingly not, because I still haven't found the perfect route. There's a lot of optimization left. No, don't you go back. Bullshit. Is there one more horde coming? Yeah. Wee woo wee woo. So there's truly like still a lot of room to make this whole thingy better. And I'm honestly like genuinely enjoying this. Which has me a bit surprised because Thought I would be, hammering my head against the wall, essentially. Come on, forward. I wish you would allow me to pick that up a little bit better. Mm-hmm. I think my greatest problem is right now not maxing the score of not maxing the score in the beginning. The mm-hmm. Problem is if the skill is not interacting with the minion, then it's actually not giving you movement speed bonus, right? You know? Problem. in order to get something out of this, right? You need to essentially hit something. Is there a way to play Necro like a warlock, casting dot on everything? Well, the problem is your dots are ground bound. So you can't cast a dot on someone. You know? You cannot dot someone. And that's the problem. What happened to your voice? I lost it in the streets. My voice is for the streets. By the way, alternative to the movement speed, guys, you could add a bone spirit to the build to just have some bone spirit nuking. Ryan? I like the movement speed. So the thing is, this is giving us 15% movement speed, right, guys? There's also Ghost. Here, critical strikes can grant 12% movement speed for 1 second up to 6 seconds. So technically, wouldn't Wind Striker be better? But Wind Striker can also only be on boots. So that's actually boots and amulet, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, that wouldn't be an It's shrine buff duration, yeah, but I don't think that shrine buff duration is the only thing that's keeping us here. You know? There's one thing we could try. I'm just not sure how much sense that makes. Come with me. Oh, come on now. That was bullshit. This is at least how I get them, like, safely pulled. Could max attack speed be a thing for leaderboard? I am maxed attack speed, or I have a lot of attack speed. No. Want to know how the person gets 700,000 points? Simple. He's probably having Ring of Starless Skies. He's using some Shrine Buff duration maxed out. So that is fantastic. I would assume he's either Bone Spear or Shadow, probably. And yeah. I mean, there's so much of a difference you can still make with some items. I mean, I'm running subpar items, so my killing speed could be half of what it is on bosses. Simply by having different items.
I need more time.
Oh, come on now. I didn't pick up the bonus point shrine. I have damage after killing an elite and you're debating rolling for shrine buff. Definitely roll for shrine buff. 100%. Damage after killing an elite is useless. What do you need damage for? Right? Do you have a guide for the Shadow Blood Wave build? Yes, it's out. I think. I'm not entirely sure on that one.
La 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 la.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
What am I doing here? Changing the pace.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Now I technically don't have to go back here ever again.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
How long have you been grinding for? Not long. Well, we're now streaming for 3 hours. Oh, come on now. Whoever made that. Oh, seriously? That's unlucky. I'm not sure if that roundabout was a smart thingy, guys. In terms of timing, you know, to all go the way. So yeah. Here, we're not online for long. And the way I look is just the way I look, brother. That has nothing with my wait time to do. Ryan? Metamorphosis is important. Yes. One horde incoming. Took way too long. As long as that shrine's still lasting. Do, 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 do. I still feel like I'm wasting the second shrine. Oh, stuck.
I'm not ready.
Stuck.
I'm not ready.
Where's the horde that was supposed to be coming?
I'm not ready.
Is your sexy voice or are you having a cold? Is my hidden ASMR voice no one knows about?
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
What I'm wondering is how I'm actually doing better. And yet I'm having worse points. No, it's a bit weird because I'm objectively zooming faster, getting more things killed, and yet I somehow managed to get less points. Makes me question, how did I get so many points yesterday? Fine.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Oh, well, we're like getting more points, right? We're getting more movement speed. We're killing more enemies in total, and yet for some reason we're making less points. It just seems like it's going to be dominated by who has more Ubers and better RNG. I mean, more Ubers was always the thing. So there was never a question if or if not, more Ubers would help. Yes. What kind of other classes do the scores do the other classes have on top? We have Barbarian with 900k. We have Necro with 700. Sorg with millions. Rogue with 700. And Drew with 700. It's actually really surprising to me. You know? Oh, I found the #1 Necromancer Chan. I think. That I might have found the #1 Necromancer on Twitch. He's not doing anything, he's just sitting AFK. I found him. I think think I found him. Let's see what he's actually a Blood Surge player. Surprisingly a Blood Surge player, but yeah, with the Ring of Starless Skies, obviously. What do you do? How did you get 700k? You're so slow. I need to understand the passing, you know? Have you checked that yet? No, I haven't checked that yet. I was just looking here right now. Interesting that he's a Blood Surge, but I'm being intrigued to how, like, maybe I'll finally see how to use that shrine. So yeah, this is what I also do. The boss uses the shrine. Oh, he used it all the way here. He took the He's more or less doing what I do. Not much different. He has the Ring of Starless Skies. You can actually see that. The 600 score. Where does he go from there to there? What's the... Here, this is the 149, right? 160. So 160 by 5 minutes is normal. Right, like you can get that. How does he go from here to there? So he just did the same thing. And I'm even faster than him. I'm in confusion. Oh, I think he's using boots that give him evade on skill use. No, because he's spamming Blood Surge so much. He has boots. Like he's just spamming his ability. And he gets like the thing back again. Yeah, I feel like I need to be slower. I mean, like I felt like I was zooming faster over the map, killing things, right? This is number one, yeah, but I don't understand how this is number one because I don't understand how this is 500k points because I've done this same. What he does in the beginning is, so in the very beginning, he already goes to the other side of the map. So one thing he does different, let me show you what he actually did. It was interesting. Yeah, I need to get the rhythm of the spawning, definitely. Could it be you don't pick up everything you drop? So what I thought that I pick up everything automatically. Know what I mean, Chan? But do these orbs despawn? So what he does is he takes this, then he pushes straight up down here.
I need more time.
Because if you do this, you can already open these two chests.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
And then you would use, oh shit, the shrine is up. Taking too long for him right now. And you would take this.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
And then he was here, up here again. So he was essentially like using that. I mean, what helps is like you might have noticed how his shrine was still up by the time you get there, and that's because shrine buff duration, right?
I lack the required essence.
Also, the hordes that spawn, they don't like, see now it says enemy horde spawning, but as far as I understood, the hordes that spawn, they do.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
See, by this time he was at 500k points already, but feelingly same amount of things killed. Feelingly.
I'm not ready yet.
Zatolay Shrine was the whole run, yeah. It seems to boil down to shrine buff duration. Right? Yeah, I see where the difference now is. Yeah. But that's the difference. Okay, I need to farm them then. And like, you're right. Like, he essentially starts like, sir. God. He starts like in the bottom right, ranked. And then when he's up, he's still active. Damn. I need shrine buff duration. Yikes. Okay, I'll farm tier 70s for that. I mean, if I want to compete in any way, yes, that's the only way. So what's more efficient? Do I reroll my actual existing items now? Which I can't. Or do I just find perfect items? Slippers. I only need boots and amulets. Mm-hmm. Does it affect up the gauntlet in many ways? No, I think the gauntlet is okay. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it, but there's a lot of people enjoying it right now, and I think it's okay. There's a few things that could have been done better, for sure, but all in all, it's a pleasant experience. I dislike, though, the shrines, for sure. And it makes it less about your build and more about, like, do you have shrine buff duration or not? That's a bit of a doozy. Why do you do a 70 Nightmare? Because 70 Nightmare drops 925 gear. Why would I do anything higher than what I must? Also, my build is not like I have 6,000 armor. I couldn't do a tier 1. I can do a tier 100 with this build, but it's just annoying and painful.
I'm not ready.
So, this is a very important lesson to learn. Tier 100s is useless. Tier 90s is useless too. Tier like 70 to 80s is more than enough. Everything else is useless. Ow. Shadow. It's mean. Are you using any Ubers? I don't have any Ubers. Is your voice okay? No, I need a very expensive vocal cord surgery. And I am streaming to fund that. Tomek, thank you for the 4 months of support. I am in very much pain. And the only way how this pain might go away is if you would kindly consider using your Prime Gaming subscription for the very expensive surgery that we're talking about. Just died in a tier 70. Yeah, why wouldn't I die in a tier 70 pro lucker? I mean, this build is literally not made to survive. It has no survivability, 0 damage reduction, 0 everything. I die to the slightest elemental hazard. But it is perfectly sturdy enough for the gauntlet. Since the gauntlet doesn't give a flying fart about doing much damage to you. All relatively easy and streamlined. Mr. Demon and Vexio, thank you for your support. Ladies and gentlemen, appreciation. Happy you're supporting the voice surgery fund. Okay, amulet. I need to pick up all this shit anyways. Druidic charm. Boots. Guess can go to hell. I don't know how to clear nightmares for nightmare for 400. I mean, clearing nightmare 100s is not really hard. Often. I mean, if you manage to clear 100 nightmares, GG, then you're done essentially for the season. Unless you want to do more. Okay, boots. Shrine buff duration 5%. Nothing. Nothing. But vampiric. Oh wait, I need to check the amulets. Holy. Shrine buff duration, no. Might be easier to gather fiend roses. Probably. The direction after min-maxed? Well, I mean, you can play the gauntlet. That you don't want to play the gauntlet. That's your choice. But you do have the gauntlet here now as an option to use your min-max gear. And is that not something you're looking forward to? Understandable. But that's a you choice. Sandy, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the €5. Very much appreciated, Sandy. Love to have you there. I mean, end of the day, I'm also not the biggest fan of no skill rushing down the gauntlet. I prefer having to survive over having to be fast. That being said, still, it's very different challenge kinda. They're very different kinda fun. I'm okay with it. I mean, I wasn't also a fan of Aber 12-Zir. I think Aber 12-Zir sucked monkey dick. Tremendous monkey dick. It was probably like the worst shit I've ever seen. But I still played it a bit and had some fun. Ginormous monkey dick. With all the delays, that's all they brought out. I wonder why the delay. You know, what wasn't done? What did they have to tweak and twerk? That's what I'm more wondering. AOZ added more to the game than a gauntlet. AOZ added a unique glyph to the game, and the only way to progress in AOZ was mindlessly grinding that glyph. No. And if you wanted to get further in AOZ, you would keep mindlessly grinding that glyph. There was no skill involved. I'm sorry to say that. Getting tier 25 in AOZ was a patience exercise, not a talent or anything. It was still fun though, to a degree. Season 4 will be good. I mean, soon we get patch test round. Very soon we can already play the beta. PDR chan. Season 4 represent. Right. Our farming gear. I am trying to get shrine buff duration because we just watched the #1 player, and there's no way I can catch him ever without shrine buff duration. Sekunde. Wife's calling me. We need max 2 month season. If you have max 2 month season, sir, normal people won't be able to finish the season. With max 2 month season, the seasons will be shittier and shittier. I mean, what are you expecting? This is a free game. I mean, you're expecting every 2 months brand new exciting content from a game that you already paid for, from free updates. That, I mean, that's a bit delusional. Sorry, sir. Yeah, live service game, and that's highly delusional. Be quickly right back. So, yeah, we need shrine buff duration. Still don't have it. Slow duration. Fuck. Slow duration. Slow duration teeth nuts. I mean, seriously, how am I supposed to ever get that? I guess farming Fiend Roses would be better, because right now I can keep re-rolling the movement speed after killing an elite for shrine buff duration. It's probably my best outcome right now. So do I have to farm Helltide now? I really don't want to fucking farm Helltide. I'd rather put my hand in a meat grinder. Farm Helltide right now. Jesus. You have the flu too? No, I don't have the flu. I just don't have a voice. That's it. That's a bit sad, John. I want to show you like cool leaderboard gameplay, and now you have to watch me farm gear. I mean, who could have guessed that this would be necessary? But what wonders me more is all these gamers having like 2 gear pieces with shrine buff duration already. No. You must have been mindlessly grinding straight away. right? Or they have all the fiend roses, right? And I barely have materials. I don't know how your materials are looking. John, I don't know how your materials are looking. People were grinding for it right after the campfire. True, you're right about that. And after the campfire, I literally didn't play a single second. Oh look, the most useless thing in the game. Ow. Son of Malphus, you do too much damage in a tier 70. For my 6,000 armor character. God, my poor 6,000 armor character. I'm not finding any boots. Oh, should I do Helltide and go for is there a chest for boots, Chad? Chad, is there a chest for boots? Is that the plan now? What's the max armor for tier 70 needed? 8.5k probably. Oh no, over 10k at least. 10k. Man, we literally don't need 925 boots, right? We just need boots. Hero drops loads of boots, that's true. But then I have to do tutorial. What roll do you need on boots? Shrine buff duration. And movement speed. The rest doesn't matter. And it would be easy to get that if I had any fiend roses. I don't have fiend roses. Ow, ow. Made a mistake, ow. Movement speed plus movement speed after killing elite worth it? Yes, it is. But movement speed is better. Obviously. I mean, having both is nice. Having one is good. Boots. Pants. Amulet. Soon I can gamble again. Game. Useless. 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 Actually, that's also fine. Okay, shrine buff duration. But it's 674 boots. I got robbed, Chan. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to report a robbery. Doing today, we're desperately trying to find the last pieces of sanity. They are not available, it seems. I've been farming for 10 minutes, Chan. I haven't found the item I'm looking for. I think the game is scuffed.
I can tell. Fine quality. The next will be better. The next will be better.
The guy who's first got a different pet setup. Oh, the guy who's first probably has Genesis too. But, like, that's not the point, right? Your own damage doesn't really matter that much in the gauntlet. I mean, the guy that's number 1 also has the Ring of Starless Skies. But due to the playstyle I've seen there, due to the playstyle that he has put down, the only way I keep up with that is by having the boots. It's not even a question or an argument. Like, you need Shrine Buff Duration. Here, movement speed, Shrine Buff Duration. Come on, chat. Attacks reduce, evade cooldown. Sorry, I'm good. I'm good. It's not a condition, guys. Movement speed and Shrine Buff Duration, min roll. Movement speed for 4 seconds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The only problem is, oh no, Chad. Oh no. The problem is they have evade grant 50% speed for 1 second. This is not working. You know? They, like, look at these boots. They technically have everything, but evades grant 50% movement speed bonus. That's not the best. I need more. I mean, it could work, though. It could work. I'll mark them. Okay, essence cost reduction, no. No. We need Shrine Buff Duration for Gauntlet. Wait, Gauntlet can have that too? Since when? It's also 718. Oh, I don't care that this is 718. Chad, this is a tier 70 dungeon. What do I look like I care about that? Okay, 18% ramp of duration. Okay, we got 15% plus, Chad. We need another one. Wait, so you're saying gloves can have that too? Since when can have gloves have that too? When I won't find new gloves, that's the thing. No, gloves can't have that. Yeah, amulet. And what you could do is you could play... isn't there a unique glove that has shrine buff duration? I'm pretty sure there's a unique glove that has something like that. I have an amulet with shrine buff duration. The problem is, it's macabre skills and evasion, but I have to re-roll the macabre skills, right? And I don't have movement speed on it. I mean, let's see how the 18% more feels, I'd say. Chan, see how this feels. The shrine would be holding if I had another shrine buff duration. Then the shrine would still be active right now. Chan. So currently my shrine is gone. That I would have. But if I had the amulet... then the shrine that I had all the way down here... still be holding. It also gives you the opportunity to play a bit slower. Here, this is like the thing. If I had the amulet, my shrine would have been active here for this kill. Still. Right? That's the difference. Yeah, it makes worlds of a difference if my thingies like despawn this early or not. See, right now the shrine would still be active. It's like for all these rotations, right? Essentially, I would have the shrine just 1 second longer active. It's just finally where you notice like the big difference. And especially on the double point department, I guess, is where you feel it the most, Ryan. You're suddenly getting double points. Longer. Makes a vast difference. Wow, that was bad. Shrine, second longer.
shrine just 1 second longer, Ryan. I think the biggest difference right now is the double point shrine just holding longer. I mean, that's like clear as day to me. If you have the multiple point shrine longer, you get surprisingly more points. Right, Sean? I think with the next shrine I could do another rotation. Because right now, like we didn't get the full rotation done, Ryan. So we're missing one rotation. The Gauntlet leaderboard has come down to one aspect. I mean, that was always what it's going to be. Okay, Chan, what do you think? Should I take this amulet and just try to roll shrine buff duration? Or should I just try to get another amulet? I guess we could bang a Hell Tide through. Maybe gamble for amulets. Check the store. Jack, can I buy one on D4 trade for 8 billion?
Not while I'm in town.
Tide has risen. Tide has risen. How high is your movement speed without movement speed after you lead? Necromancer. Necromancer is the answer you're looking for. And right now we got 137%, and I don't know if that is actually factoring in my skill because I'm in town. So give me a second. $137 plus the 12% from when I go shadow zoom, and then the movement speed after you lean.
I need more. It is done.
The chest for armor is just armor chest, right? Bone Spear, well, we don't have the Wind Striker, so that's what we're not playing. I mean, there is a world how I can sacrifice damage for more movement speed. And I think we might have to think about it, Chan. Because Wind Striker gives me movement speed for critical strikes, right? And we're always critical striking. I mean, you could also get the movement speed after not having taken damage for a 60 second, right? So that is another alternative.
I need more time.
That's a torture. Get chest of rings. I need one for amulets. I got robbed. Well, no, my boots are good, I think. What I need right now is just an amulet.
I need more time.
The problem is, no matter what I find, okay, since I don't have Fiend Roses, I can't reroll the stats on it. That's a little bit the bummer. What I would have to do is get Fiend Roses, get Obolds. Because Obolds are good, right? I think it's better movement speed after killing Shrine Duration. You need Shrine Duration. There's no argument about this. Okay? If you don't get Shrine Duration, you can't compete. I mean, there's a shrine that gives you double points. And you can have that shrine 30% longer. Think about it, Chan. A double point shrine, you can have it 50% longer. Who's gonna win? Not the one with the fancy readings, right? Mist Fiend Roses, honestly, I never see them. And I'm saying I'm lacking Fiend Roses, and you know why? Because I just walk past them. Need a sweet voice like that. I have children that are incredibly ill. And then don't get ill yourself. Because I am not ill, Chan. I merely have lost my voice. I could choose, though, to talk like this all day long, but that hurts. Or I could talk like this all day long, but it's kind of weird. And then your wife comes in the room. She's like, what the fuck are you watching there? You're like, no, honey, you don't understand. It's just this guy, and he lost his voice. And like, she won't understand. She won't. It's over for you.
I need more time.
You sound like a villager. I wish. They need a different way to get roses and so on. Helltide Farm is brutal. Oh, I prefer natural ways by playing the game. No, I don't want to be forced to go into a Helltide to get the roses. Generally, I feel like the re-rolling should only be gold. I don't know why re-rolling is bound to materials. I mean, gold I can farm. Farming materials is always painful. Right? So what do I buy now, Chan? I'll just get the chest for the living steel. And then I'll just do Duriel. And hope I get an amulet. Ring of Starless Skies. Yeah, you get your amulet from, like, I don't have obolds anymore. I used all my obolds to get metamorphosis. And I didn't actually check for boots while I was getting it. Right? The problem is the amount of fiend roses I need to find to somehow even remotely get the roll I'm looking for is somewhat off-putting. Have you crafted obol cashless? I'm out of stones. I'm out of stones. And I'm out of obolds. I haven't played much Diablo in the past 2 weeks. Other games. Multi-creator. No dedication. No, you know how it is. No dedication. You have a low roll. I think 15% is minimum. You want 15 and 15 and then you're happy. I mean, expecting 18 and 18 is no.
I need more time.
A pad for collecting, that would be great. You know, I could make these boots very easy if we had a little bit of last epoch crafting in this game, huh? John, where's my last epoch crafting to now instantly make the boots I'm looking for? It sucks that this is the way to get Fiend Roses. Yes. I mean, it sucks that you need Fiend Roses to upgrade your gear in the first place. And right now, you know why Fiend Roses exist, guys? To stop people's gambling addiction. Because you're going to be fast out of Fiend Roses than out of gold. If gambling only costs gold, you know what would happen, right? So one player will fight for every... Oh, absolutely. Hey Frank, greetings. How you doing? I mean, the rest of my gear is definitely good. I mean, would I prefer to have a Ring of Starless Skies? Yes. Would I prefer to have a Genesis? Yes. I don't have a Genesis or a Ring of Starless Skies. So these things won't happen. What about Potion in the Gauntlets? I mean, 4 perfect tries, but before you have Shrine Buff duration on your stuff, don't even use a single potion. Right? I mean, if you don't have Shrine Buff duration, like potions, the potions don't help. Because that's the only thing boys care about right now, buffing their shrines. I'm farm Durio for the rings. I don't know how you have 300 Durio materials. I have 0. Also, farming Duriel is really, really boring.
I need time to do that.
I was gonna delayed. Reasons.
I need more time.
They will have had their reasons. Oh, boots. Boots. Chad, I'm getting so many boots. $925s, yeah, but I don't need 925s right now. An amulet is enough if it's 832. And boots can be anything, to be honest. Yeah, like I would even put on 700 boots. I just need the perfect like stack combination. And amulet could also be 700 below.
I need time to do that.
Boots. Boots. We're getting there, Chan. Don't worry. I mean, I don't need boots anymore. I need amulets right now. Don't get me wrong. We're still finding boots. What's your rank? I was top 3 yesterday. Right now, I am top 58. And the only way how I, well, fix this is right now by shrine buff duration.
I need time to do that.
Give me that sweet shrine buff duration. This is not the shrine buff duration you're looking for. You have no idea what you're missing. I mean, you're probably missing shrine buff duration. Do you win? I mean, seriously. Oh, Uber your knees.
I need time to do that.
Corpse explosion is beautiful, no matter what they say.
I need time.
Okay. It was nice yesterday seeing everyone adapting and score strategy rising in total. Oh, absolutely. I mean, so for me, the gauntlet is like a puzzle, Chan. A puzzle that you need to solve. And I enjoy this puzzle. No, it's really fun. Trying to figure out what can I do better, what's the perfect rotation. No, do you need shrine buff duration, something like that. So it's kind of fun. You farm steels and sell them for gold. And what do you do with the gold? Okay, more boots, Chan. Shrine buff duration. Shrine buff duration. Movement speed and movement speed after killing elite. See if I could roll shrine buff duration on these boots. Right? It'd be great. Oh, that's the family. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, is that shrine buff duration? No. My big question is, Ryan, what's with this aspect? You gain 20% movement speed, lose this bonus for 2.5 seconds after taking damage. And I could play that one as well, Ryan. I could move Metamorphosis to my amulet buff to my ring. Technically. Right? Technically. Sounds terrible how to not take damage. Well, there's parts in the game where you don't take damage. Parts during the run where you really don't take any damage. Shrine buff duration. Oh, almost a perfect metamorphosis. Metamorphosis, sorry. Movement speed. Check the store. Chat, very important. Check the store. Because the store sometimes has perfect items. Does your armor stay at 6-3 for the gauntlet? Yes, you don't need more. I tried Blood Surge, guys. We tried Blood Surge this morning. It was bad. I mean, it wasn't bad. It was just slow. And I had to put my amulet away. That was a problem. If I had the Ring of Starless Skies, I think Blood Surge is an option. But without the Ring of Starless Skies, Blood Surge is not an option. And that's as sad as it sounds. I simply do not see a way how I could do that. Okay, I could re-roll my amulet now. I think I'll do it. Even though my movement speed after killing an elite would go away. Mind buff duration. I don't have the money for this soon. A 40% movement speed after killing an elite. This is not what I was looking for, Chad. This is not what I was looking for. I have no more Fiend Roses and no more money soon.
Not while I'm in town.
Do you have Portal 2? A viewer gifted me Portal, so I do have Portal, yes. Yeah, so how do I get an amulet now, Chan? I mean, I would have to farm like mindless more Fiend Roses now. And how do I even farm Fiend Roses, right? I mean, this is the only thing I want. And if I don't get, I can't do things. Right? This is probably the only sad thing about the leaderboard, Ryan. That the skill in this case for the leaderboard is having shrine buff duration items and enough Fiend Roses to roll the affix. Ryan. So that is the skill there. Yelfin Rose is pretty frequently in Helltides, yeah, but just did Helltide, and I can't do it anymore. How much Helltide do you think I can handle? Did you get sick too? No. Just my voice went away. No sniffles, no snotty nose, no nothing. Just Ponyhoff sounding like. Not himself. Charm of Duration is only boots and necklace, yes. It's funny how Shrine of Duration is technically a completely useless affix. No one in their right mind would have ever considered running Shrine of Duration. And here we are now. I mean, do you want to know how many perfect Shrine buff duration items I destroyed? I don't. No, I don't want to know that. It's going to be thousands. Hundreds. More. It's kind of funny how thousands of people insist it's only gear holding them back. I mean, like, gear is the minimal level to even be remotely able to compete. Heights too. I mean, it's not even about uber uniques at this point. It's literally like, if you do not have Shrine of Duration, you don't even have to bother. The other stuff just helps to streamline things. There was also a portion of players that ran it to get higher in AOZ. Yeah, but AOZ was mostly grinding up your glyph. You could go for Shrine buff and so on, but I mean, mainly you just wanted to have the glyph on 25. No glyph on 25. Get shredded at 200, not 25. Did I not get a single amulet from this one? In pain. Once we Necro everything's still best build for Gauntlet then. I mean, the number one is currently Blood Surge. I will say though that for Blood Surge to work at that level, you are in need of a Ring of Starless Skies. Otherwise it won't work. Otherwise it won't work. This game for free? No, it costs some money. Ubers, yeah, I don't care for Ubers at this point, but I want to at least have the base set up, right? I mean, at this point, I'm considering to just take an amulet with Shrine buff duration on it. You know, like the next amulet I find that has it on it, I'll take it. No matter how good or bad it is. Just so I can play, you know? Because right now it just makes no sense to even enter, right? And roll movement speed. Oh, I mean, like, yeah, that wouldn't hurt. But I wouldn't even care about the movement speed because I need the shrine buff duration, right? I mean, the movement speed would be nice. But in order to at least be able to run at all, right? This is the voice healer. I need a healer. Now, please. I wonder if shrine buff duration will get removed. I mean, like, it should. I mean, it's just sad when you know the season is almost over. You've essentially disenchanted all the items that you could have needed for this because you never knew that they were needed.
I need more time.
No, thank you, Mr. Minecraft. Oh, bolts. The ring. You have a build for guide for this build, yes. And we have an updated guide online as well for what you're looking for, amulet and boot wise.
I need more time.
They'll look at a chart of commonly picked affixes because it got a spike in usage and they'll be like, let's keep it. I mean, it's the least of our problems if shrine buff duration stays, right? There's many other uncool ones. More obols, please. Shoes. That's not it. Sad face.
I need time to do that.
I don't think I got a single fiend rose, John.
I need more time.
Seems like a cheap shot with a shrine buff duration. I mean, technically, fine. You could have all the materials to roll your amulet 400 times and then still not get shrine buff duration. We don't have any more oboe caches on the jeweler. I'm literally out of everything, Chan. Out of materials, out of gold. I mean, yesterday I had 400 million gold. And since then, I've been trying to re-roll my amulet. John.
I need time to do that.
I've been trying to re-roll my amulet since yesterday. Hasn't worked. But I'm not giving up. Fiend roses. Let's go. We'll go to the store in a second. And that store will have what we're looking for. Now you're supposed to kill all of them. Dear barbarian. Only amulets and boots? Yes, only amulets and boots. Been leveling a summoner, just hit world tier 4 and I'm not sure what to run. Our minions just got buffed, Ren. Your minions should be stronger than ever. Why is shrine buff duration important? Because literally the whole dungeon is about picking up shrines and using shrines to your advantage, Aaron. Also, there's a shrine that gives you double points. So I'll ask you one question. Would you like to have that shrine 30% longer? I mean, you're essentially, without shrine buff duration, you're competing against a person who has 30% longer than you. The shrine that gives double points. So please do tell me, how are you going to compete? Ryan? How are you going to compete?
I'm not ready yet. My child, all alone in this darkness. Please, help me find my baby.
You get still stuck after dash with Metamorph? No. Me too. Me too, many times. Okay, let's get this one done, and then I'll go to the store, to the clerk, and he's going to give me shrine buff duration. Shouldn't have added shrines. I would have preferred the gauntlet without the shrines. On the other hand, it's kind of fun. You know, this tingle-tangling between, and one thing you have to understand, guys, next week the gauntlet is different. So who knows if the bosses are still going to have the shrines or not. But I guess the shrine buff duration is going to be a leading cause of addicts, right? What do you think will be the top build? The build that has the most movement speed and shrine buff duration. I wish I was joking. Tried physical corpse explosion with grandfather, it sucks. I'm not surprised. Okay. When I get my living steel, I can just kill Grigor, I guess. Introducing a ladder midway through the season's BS. Well, technically everyone could at least prepare for it. It would have been nicer to have the information on how the gauntlet will be at the beginning, so we could have probably prepared. Max, good to see you there, brother. Fully agree with you.
I need time to do that.
Honestly, having the gauntlet from start of the season would have been horrible. Because people would have literally been doing the gauntlet with low levels and complaining that was shit and so on and blah. I like that they released it later. I would have just still enjoyed to have more information about the gauntlet before. Definitely. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I heard Grigor drops a lot of amulets, right? Do you want the ladder like this in the future? Honestly, sir, I'm happy if things are working. I'm a very simple man. I'm happy if things are working and mildly fun. That's already more than you can expect from Diablo. Might sound sad, but that is what it is. Right? Can shields have shrine buff duration? Yes, I'm well. No, I'm well. I am well. Don't worry. I just wanted to whisper with you because you're so handsome. Chat, listen. So. What are you hunting? Amulet with shrine buff duration. Literally that. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Just an amulet with shrine buff duration. So tomorrow we could push for ranks. Because that's the thing. Yeah, I need that. You had your TN. I've drank in this one. It's bigger than my head. Rest your voice? Nah. My voice will get better. I'm alone. It always does. This is a bump in the road, guys. Nothing more. We're keeping out for you at rank 1. I'm not going to reach rank 1. For that, I don't have the dedication nor the items. Top 10 is, though, realistic possible. Time of duration and movement speed. Oi, oi, oi. There we go. Another one of those, Chad. Another one of those. Bye-bye. Let's kill Doria one time. Hit the Ring of Starless Guys. There's no neck or boots with shrine buff duration. Doesn't seem so.
Not while I'm in town. I cannot do that here.
Okay, move. You're sorry, Bones. I mean, we're already second day playing the Gauntlet, guys. And I think I'm at least going to have a third day in me for the Gauntlet. I think after 3 days, I'm probably going to be done. Not have fun anymore. But I think 3 days this week and then next week, obviously, again, days. Because next week is the new Gauntlet, right? I mean, this is this Gauntlet and next week will be the new Gauntlet. So I'm positively looking forward to that one as well. You can roll a as my mess on it. Style, thank you for offering. I don't have Fiend Roses. I cannot roll anything. How worse that the rewards are, I would have preferred any kind of skin rewards. No, I can't roll because I don't have the materials to roll. That's what I'm saying. Wow, Duriel. Almost killing me through my 6,000 armor. And there it is, an uber unique chant. Ring of Starless Skies. Woo! Robbed. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Never gonna play the game again. Shrine of Duration. Robbed. 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 Is he undying? No, undying is horrible. I don't even have undying. Okay, guys, I can roll a few more times. I'm almost broke. It's the final time I can roll. It's in. No more money to roll. And no more materials to roll. I won't even have the money to upgrade. I get frustration people are having, but this gives me something to play for, and that's an admirable way of thinking. Wee. It's weird that the hordes down here are not elite hordes. Yeah, for this rotation I need shrine buff duration. In order to do it this way, I need shrine buff duration. Otherwise, that won't work. Dude. I want to see how minions do in the gauntlet. Bad. Because the main damage in the gauntlet is artillery shrine. I mean, what's the main damage in the gauntlet, guys? It's the artillery shrine. Nothing else. Rain. Great, everyone reset. Fantastic. Why do I even bother? Wow. We love to see it. Sounds like shrines need to be nerfed if you're just optimizing around that one component. No, they don't. So the thing is, this is the gauntlet. This is this gauntlet. Shrine buff duration. It's just simply that. Nothing more, nothing less. Right? Mm-hmm. See, right now, any shrine that you get lasts longer. Fine. Any shrine you get. The artillery, the mana channeling. The same goes for like the second point shrine, right? That one also lasts longer. That's where I'm saying, like, your damage doesn't matter. Because it's the artillery damage that matters, right? Mm-hmm. This is bad. Sorry. And now, if I had more shrine buff duration, all these shrines would last longer, right? Wee. Mm-hmm. Game. Kill the lower ones first here. It's funny that yesterday without shrine buff duration I had more score. Also trying to push this quite a lot, you know? Right now we're sitting here, our 541, with Mr. Everyone is just rocking Harlequin Crest. It's so cute. I love that. Here he's playing the critical strike movement speed thingy. Right, but even this guy, shrine buff duration and shrine buff duration, guys. 40% shrine buff duration. Okay? That's what I'm competing against. This dude. Shrine buff duration. Shrine buff duration. This dude. No shrine buff duration. No shrine buff duration. See, he's just better than me. He's also close to my point range. I guess we're gonna look for like what, 800k plus. Shrine buff. Shrine buff. It's really that, right? Shrine buff. Shrine buff. 30% is minimal. Like we're all playing the same thing, chat, right? We're all playing like roughly the same thing, apart from Starless Skies and whatsoever. Okay, well, let that be it for today, chan. We'll be trying to get shrine buff duration tomorrow, that we can then keep farming and have some fun in the ladder. And if I can't find shrine buff tomorrow, then I'm just okay with it. That's it. I'll just accept it. And even Otter, I think, is playing double shrine buff, right? He has shrine buff and shrine buff. No surprise. Ladies and gentlemen, I am done for tonight. Thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, hanging out. Hopefully having a good day. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll wish you all a grand good one.